Right? Ooh. Well, at least we're alive. There is definitely something doesn't play well in the background, but I don't know what, but yeah. What is this? Okay, well, at least we're live. We're on? Okay, it says we're on. Let me just check if we're actually on. Should I lower this a bit? Should I lower this a bit? Yeah, maybe a bit. Ah! I mean, yeah. Maybe a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Levels are really indicative of anything. It's like I could be talking like this. You know, maybe like this. Let's say like this, and we'll see. Split up this. This. Alright. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. We are going to continue GreedFall, obviously. And go. Hello, new welcome. Thanks for dropping by. It looks like the chat finally has a space after the name before the message comes in. That bugged me out so much, but I had to fiddle with the CSS. I can probably try to change some stuff too, but later. Hello, Chalking. Today is the day Nova falls for the greed. You can feel it. Is that so? What makes you think so? Okay. Let's see. No. Inform Wulan of the emissary's impending arrival. Is that what I was trying to do? We need to travel. This is... talk to the captain of the outpost. Well, there is another quest here. Was there a reason why I just went... Oof. I don't necessarily want to do all the quests. The important ones are the main quests, and maybe some companion quests. For example, I don't really care about helping Siora, but... when did Nova not fall into greed? Money in game. I mean... I wouldn't call that falling into greed. There's no falling if you're already in it. And I'm not necessarily talking about me, but about whoever it was. Whatever. Kuroshiro, where's my money, Nova? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so attacks on the caravans. No, we don't care about that. Peculiar alliance, exploration and cartography. I mean, if it's right here, maybe I should have just checked it. Wait. How did I come to be here? What was I trying to do? I don't remember. How did I come to be here? Speak to Darren, the donor ex-rego chief, about the Tierna hot karaktas. Those are words, definitely. Those are words. So you're really not finding that queen? Yeah, no. I don't care, Shura. I don't care. You should take care of your own problems. Don't drag me into it. You're not even gonna help me, are you? Help me. Help me. Main quest. Let's continue with main quest. Question Bishop Domitius at San Mateus. Question Commander Fernando about the problems with the lamb. Speak to Darren, Verdone, blah, blah, and go to the village indicated by Petrus. So that means we might as well take care of Petrus's quest. Father Petrus's quest. What does Father Petrus give me again? Something good. He's not here, so I don't know. He's gotta give me some. He's gotta give me a bonus once he becomes friendly, but I don't know what. Kurt, where's your quest? Where's Kurt's quest? All the other ones are like already asking me to help them, but what about Kurt? Wait, I seem to remember I had already done some of Kurt's quests 2 years ago. Where are they? What do I need to do? Don't tell me no, I don't think I need to find that doesn't have anything to do with it, right? Talk to the captain of your outpost. Quest for a panacea. Maybe to begin with, let's I want to do Kurt's quest, because at least Kurt, I feel like I can be kinda real. I can kinda be okay having him at my back. Him and Vasco. The other ones, Petrus seems to be an opaque one. Afra, well, we didn't start on the best. It was not the best beginning. Kind of Sura at least, but it's her sister I don't trust, and Sura seems to be very when it comes to her family, which fair, but I feel like I can't really trust her either. So it's really just Kurt and Vasco for me that I kinda trust to have my back. Was it helping some merchants? You beat a boss? Yeah, the arena. Helping the merchant didn't require me to beat the boss, but since I was at the arena, I did it. Kurt's old childhood friend, hasn't he received enough from us? I don't know if we actually, because the way he treats us, it's kind of like he's much older. That's the way he treats us, and that's also why I'm kind of iffy trying to start a romance with him, because he kind of feels like he's almost a guardian figure, which Well, you were stuck, so I helped you out. I helped you across to the other side. I can't even do anything. I can't even grab some meat or something from that. From that. Is that a reindeer? No, not a reindeer. No, reindeers are the things that help, the animals that help Santa Claus, but no, that's not it. A deer, no, a deer is the female, right? A stag. I helped that stag. I remember I did the quest a year ago, 2 years ago, but I don't understand why is it not appearing yet? We've already progressed in the main quest. I don't understand. I think I even did Petrus's quest, or started it at least. But I don't think I've met that Afra yet. So I did progress a bit in my old game, but yeah, not that much. You know what? Let's start by going home, I think. Let's do that. Let's start by going home and then we'll see. No. Let's start by going home. Travel. What was that? Gather the companions. Ah, we can gather the companions here. They all just appeared out of thin air. Now, I want to see what kind of bonuses we get. Because at least Petrus, maybe. I feel like Petrus, despite being a man of a church, we might be able to reason with him. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders. But Afra and Siora, I feel are a tad too emotional. Siora, I feel, is a tad too emotional. And Afra's literally started by pointing charisma. Pointing an arquebus in my face. So yeah, no. Damn it, but she does give bonus science. No, but I'm already at. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. And what does Kurt give me? Kurt. Craftsmanship. Okay. Charisma I don't need. Science would be nice, but I'm already at 2, so it's whatever. Siora. Vigor. What's vigor? Pass for certain difficult passages that require balance. Increase the maximum ammo capacity. Lets you slightly recover HP and magic outside combat. Yeah. I can always put a point in there once I reach the next level anyway. Okay, so you know what? Let's go back home first, I guess. I don't know if I want to. This is talk to the captain of the outpost. This is not a main quest. This is a secondary quest. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. I'm not here to solve all your problems, people. Inform Ulan of your mysteries impending arrival. You know what? Let's go back to New Serene. And then we'll see. Hmm? Oh, Vasco is already asking for my help again. Wait. Oh, Vasco really wants to become closer with me, doesn't he? Offer Vasco you help. Look at that. He's already... Oh. He's... Oh, well, I mean, if Vasco is offering, what's he gonna give me beyond this for? How do we romance him? I think we can talk to him. But, yeah, we might as well. We might as well. Ah, no, not here. I'm afraid it might go, not well. Kurt! Yeah, well, whatever. If Kurt doesn't want to ask for my help, it's whatever. The heck is this? Ah! Inventory management is the part I like the least. Honestly. I kinda hate it. Does this have any... No, this is worse. Stone needle. I think Vasco already has a nice one. Why won't you compare sword differently? Advanced view? Ah! This way you can see them. I think most of these things incompatible with this character. Kurt, incompatible. But this is compatible. Who can wear this? Who can use this? The Sarde? Long blades, agility 5. Yeah, but I'm not gonna... uncharacteristically, I'm not gonna go hack and slash. I'm just gonna go pew pew. Hello, Butamichi, welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. It's fine so far. I think there is just... I just tried earlier to launch a stream with Dynasty Warriors again, and it just wouldn't connect. That's how it started yesterday. It just wouldn't connect the stream. So I think it's launching some kind of process in the background. I don't know what is it. I don't know, DRM entity. I don't know. But it's launching some kind of process in the background that just won't let OBS connect. And then if I launch the stream first and then the game afterward, it launches, but it won't. It does the 0 bit rate after a while. So there's a problem there, but I don't know what. And I guess streaming that thing is not gonna happen. Alright. But I'm not gonna use this. And it looks to me like we already have all the companions, because they're each representing the factions. Unless there's another faction later on that we... Oh, we might as well keep that, I guess. One-handed blades. That's for Vasco? No? Eh? Everything is... Ah, no. Oh, la. One-handed blades. I think we're gonna sell stuff, huh? We're gonna sell stuff. I'm just gonna keep whatever that is there. Instead of keeping everything in the... There's probably stuff that I can sell first. Small pivot stone collar. Guard cape. I think explodes when an enemy comes close. I think the mixes we're also gonna take out. Okay, now. Ah, no, but first, let's check if anyone can use any of those things. Ah, yeah, no. Novice's ring. None of these are good. Okay. For Petrus. He's also just Novice's ring. Afra. Archibus. Yeah. Siora. Stone needle, stone needle. Rusty hunting dagger. Ancient street saber. Less fury gen, but a bit better everywhere else. Switch to that. Okay, nothing more. Kurt! Oh my lord, Kurt, are we really... Stone needle... Nicked claymore. Ay, 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 ay. Everything goes down though. Attack cost furious. Armor damage goes down by a lot. Stun goes down by a lot. Fury gen goes down by a lot. Yeah, I guess you're gonna stay with that. Vasco. Ah, no, I think Vasco is good. Vasco is good. Okay. All the weapons we're gonna sell. Next. Wait. The small ancient blunderbuss. Ah, okay, it's the same thing as everyone else. Vasco also Ah! No, his is better. His is better. There's more elemental damage here, but yeah, no, whatever. Whatever. Okay, next. Thanks for dropping by, Butamichi, and no bully Nova. Poison resistance and loot chance. This has elemental resistance, but that's about it. The turban doesn't really do much. This is exactly the same thing. Elemental resistance and poison resistance, but no loot chance. I don't know if the loot chance actually does any... What does it actually do? But yeah. Maybe that gunner thingy at worst. Maybe... Yeah, but I think we look better with a tricorn than the gunner cadet's beret. We also need to think about how... Plus, it barely does anything, so yeah. Whatever. I doubt anyone's gonna... Yeah. Gunner cadet's beret. Okay, Siora does not want protection for her head, and that's her problem. Old Barut and Barbrut. Wow! Good. Yeah, it does look. You do look to have a lot of worry lines there. You probably need a little. You know, I'm sure. Nah. Yeah, I think Kurt is supposed to be much older. So, I'm fine with romances with age gap, but it has to be handled well. This is exactly the same thing, so that also goes. That also goes. Merchant's Cape gives me charisma. Well, if we do reach... But it's the same thing. God Cape, Merchant's Cape. It's just that the God Cape is much uglier. And nobody else can wear cape anyway, so okay. Now. Requires endurance too. Scout's tunic. None of these are better. Yeah. Okay. Petrus. Old Limb War Armor. Old Brown Brigandine. But it takes away the magical res and the lock picking. But it's not like you... Well, the magical res maybe. Yeah, no, the rest is whatever. But we lose a bit of balance. And the magical res. She can wear these too, but everyone has something that has lock picking. Interesting. Except Siora. Oh, everything is better for Siora, actually. The Hunter's Tunic is really has very low stats. Is that a commentary? She's a savage, so she has bad armor. if you stay with what she has, it has bad armor. Well, it's just a tunic, so yeah, I guess. You could wear a scout's tunic instead of a hunter's tunic. That would already be better. Less elemental res, but whatever. Even this would be better. Tracker's tunic. No, the scout's tunic is better. You might as well go with that. Kurt! The old brown brigandine is a tad better. Ah, but we can enhance it, which I have no idea what that does. Ah, no. Vasco's drip is gone. No. Okay. We're just gonna keep Vasco's drip. Wait. Am I done with everything? No, wait. We still need the hands. Yeah, no, I thought that's better than anything. Ah, sailor's gloves are better, but I mean, nah. You'll stay with that. You need to stay in theme too. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna keep the stuff that has some... We're gonna sell everything here. and sell this. Okay, next. Ah, apparently we have some junk to sell. Okay, so if it does not have any, maybe I'll keep one of the trick one is exactly the same. Poison res. Yeah, no, I'm gonna sell this. It doesn't really bring much. Fashionable hat. Used felt hat. Okay. Then next, I think we just these might be usable, but okay, this does not have anything either. Wait, I ended up wearing something with oh, I could wear this. Sailor's coat. Tracker's tunic. Let's keep the sailor's coat in case we need to sneak into the port again. And the traveling suit, okay. Old brand brigandine is better, but it doesn't have much of anything. Just gonna sell it. And this we're gonna keep, and that's what we're gonna wear, I guess. Okay. Next. Sailor's gloves, a chance of recycling, craftsmanship. Okay. And the rest. And the rest just goes. Alright, now. Craftsman, sturdy outside boots. Craftsman's pantaloons. Soft old boots. Soldier's boots. The soldier's boots are actually better. Wait. Poison res instead of elemental res. I see, yeah. But I can't wear this. I don't have endurance. And this does not have anything really. We can just keep it, I guess, because I think we can reuse material, something like that. So sell this one. Poison res, yeah, let's keep that one. Small pivot stone color, exactly the same thing, and the god cape is just uglier, so there. Now the mixes, I'm not using those, so I might as well mix. Preparation of elemental damage, but the potions we're gonna keep. Okay, now purchase. Let us purchase some potions. Health potions. Antidote. Magic potion. There. Major health potion. For now, I don't need the major health potion. Maybe some major, yeah. Major magic potion. Magic regen plus 1,000. I don't have enough health for the major health potion. So let's just go like this. Alright. Everyone has a quest except Kurt. Kurt, my boy. Kurt, my man. Okay, let's just put everything here. Oh, hello Zambai, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good, just vibing. I guess he's, yeah, I guess he is. I guess he is. Everyone has something to say, but Kurt is just like, nah, I'm fine. Okay, for now, let us go back home. Let us go back home. And I wonder if we need to like go to the guards barracks. For coin guards. What's the blacksmith? Coin guards. Coin tavern. Well, the coin tavern always is adjacent to the coin guard barracks, so let's go. It has to be there, but I don't... I know I did Kurt's quest at some point, but I have no idea what unlocked it. I just know that I did it.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. No, thank you. Should I talk to him, maybe? Okay, let's save. Plus, I've done a lot of inventory management, so yeah. Save. Please.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented.
So we just
And
needed to
honourable.
talk to him.
I'd been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard.
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Yeah, sure.
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
I also like their banter, the both of them. No, alright. So, in the barracks. We're in the
Good
barracks.
day, soldiers.
Your Excellency,
Captain?
Soldiers,
may we be of service?
Oh. Okay, he was like, I'm in the way of the camera, sorry. Evoke the subject of Rainer? Yeah, let's go.
I'm looking for the soldier, Raina. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
No, we're good. Let's
That
go.
will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
So we just needed to speak to him. I
Hello,
didn't
Your Excellency.
have that
What can I do for you?
reflex.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
It's the same. He's just gonna tell me the same thing, isn't he? If I remember correctly, it's down here. Ah, there.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Day before yesterday? It's not been that long at all.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain, I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Does he look like he drowned? I'm not an expert, but but does not look like he drowned.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner.
Ah, okay, so it's just sad. Okay.
Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
The body hasn't swelled, nor is it blue. It doesn't look like a drowning to me. On the other hand, it does seem clear that he's been beaten. There are numerous bruises and fractures. His skull has been crushed, but his hands are intact. He's died from his wounds, and there's no sign that he defended himself.
Are you trying to tell me he was beaten to death? Who would do something like that to a kid?
I have no idea. But some of the wounds are older.
Training can be trying sometimes. But this, I've never seen the likes.
Let's have a word with the doctor. He's lying and must know more.
What's that? Preliminary autopsy results. The subject is a young man under the age of 20. Oh my god, yeah, he is a kid. He has several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken, lesions on the hands, several broken ribs. Skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of the death. So, who is threatening you, Doc, or are you in on it? Huh?
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
My god, the goal! I'll show him his own notes.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
There are
Two
some
men,
little greens appearing on the
lieutenants,
screen.
I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco.
Oh. Bros being bros, I love that. Love seeing it. Okay. Quartermaster, are you in on it?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crow face?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that. You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
And let's not forget, we were...
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Raina was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, let's not forget that we also brought in some weird merchandise. What's this? Question value. Ah, wait. So it's not lieutenant, but lieutenant. I don't understand English. Lieutenant.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raina. Have you heard anyone talking?
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'm not in a position to answer that.
Why's
Ha!
that?
It's just that, I don't remember that name. That's all. Sorry, Captain.
The way that
Anything
was
else?
formulated.
Thank you,
I'm
Lieutenant.
not in a position
Farewell.
to answer that. That kind of sounded like he knew something, but was just not willing to talk. Oh, okay, so we came here. I think it's on top, dormitories. There is someone in here. No? Yes.
Lieutenant.
Excellency.
Lieutenant.
Can I help you?
There is no F inside. Why is it? Ah, the shadows are also playing.
What company do you serve, Lieutenant?
The 8th Company, Excellency. Excellency.
Where are you assigned?
My company, the 8th Company, is responsible for city and palace security. A capital assignment. As for myself, I'm essentially in charge of training and managing the recruits. We have quite a few here. The youngsters are attracted to the dream of Tearfredi. And believe me, if we want them to live up to their duties, there's no time to dally. Excellency.
There's no time to dally.
We are investigating the death of a young recruit named Raina. Do you know anything about the matter?
No, sorry, Your Excellency. That name is completely foreign to me. And I pride myself on knowing the names of all my recruits. As a matter of fact, they were all present at roll call.
Well, my charisma is not gonna work. So let's try with Kurt.
Lieutenant, the lad that we're talking about was one of my own recruits. Someone pretended that he drowned himself, while in truth he'd been severely beaten to death. Assassinated. You more than anyone should understand what I'm feeling, so if you have anything else to say...
My condolences, Captain. I understand, and I'm sorry. I don't really know much about this affair. I've just heard people talking, and I know that it's frowned upon to broach the subject, especially with people on the outside.
What happens in the guard concerns only the guard. I know that. But I'm not sure myself.
Is that right? All I can tell you is that Rainer isn't the first to vanish from his company. Other youths, the most promising among us, are regularly reassigned. I don't know where they've gone, nor what they do. But we never see them again. That's all I can tell you. Now leave me in peace.
Something's fishy, definitely. This is another,
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
We're investigating the death of Rainer, a young recruit. Do you know anything about it?
Sorry, Your Excellency. That name doesn't ring a bell. And I know nothing about her death.
That's truly a pity.
Alright, why didn't we insist with that one? Or is it that the previous lieutenant was too readily saying she didn't know anything? Well, all that is interesting. We did smuggle weapons in here. Someone is planning to take over, and I do not like it. To the tavern we go.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
De Sardet, legate of the Congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Maybe let's try to make him relax.
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
And now we ask for a formal presentation. Okay.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
A bottle of brandy. Let's ask someone else in case.
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lady, you're one of the governor's confidants, see you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain,
Lieutenant.
how can I help you?
Let's ask about the company first.
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets. When I'm not on leave, that is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters? Investigations?
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
We seek information concerning a young recruit. A certain Rainer.
Rainer. Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Let's have Kurt speak again. Hey, it's a nice little detail that they said. Where is Kurt?
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like. The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Why Lieutenant? Okay. Someone else?
Excellency!
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
You said you were responsible for the protection of my cousin's councillors.
That's right, Your Excellency. It's my assignment. When I'm not on leave, that is.
And what sort of work do you carry out exactly?
Essentially to assure that every one of those prestigious persons is accompanied by a guard. But I also have to follow and verify their personnel. Valets, chambermaids, secretaries.
And is everything in order? One of our councillors is an old professor of mine. You know how it is.
All is as should be expected, Excellency. Lord de Cassilion is in good hands, rest assured. Anything else?
We're in bad waters. That's why it's not a good idea to have mercenaries in shore protection. But at the same time, even if it was not mercenaries, you could also... It's just bound to happen. It's just bound to happen eventually. Well, not bound to happen, but it's always possible that it would happen.
We are investigating the death of a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know, but you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
Let's not threaten them.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rainer deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Right. Well, it means that not everybody is...
What can I pour for you?
Well, I guess we're gonna...
I'm looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Rainer.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other to me.
That's...
You should just try talking to them yourself. You got yourself quite a selection.
That's the... That's the voice... That's the voice of Vasco!
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful, she's got a strong bite.
It's the same one. I'm
At your
pretty
service, milady. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Raina?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Raina, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
That was a
Thank
bit too
you,
ominous.
Your Excellency.
That was a bit too ominous, Desade. Ah! She's there again! Always levitating! He did, like I said, the choice of words. He was like, I'm not at liberty, like, I'm not in a position to discuss that.
Hello,
I knew
officer.
it.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raina belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. Raina was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raina wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raina, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now. Anything else?
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous...
I've told... Go and...
Thank you.
Okay, so up here in the dormitories, the 6th Is that someone we already talked to anyway? Yes, we did.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Bribe him? No, 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 no. Let's try to convince him since we already have 100% chance.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No. I assure you that isn't the case.
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems, and our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick.
Yeah.
Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
Well, that
I'm
would
gonna
be
find
the
the
best
location
case
of this camp.
scenario.
I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Alright. Now he's nice. Okay, 6 hours. Alright. We can do, I don't know what in the meantime, I guess. No, that's... Where? Ah. Alright, so, what quests can we take care of? We have to wait 6 hours. This will take a while. Forever a note. We're not, we're waiting, right? Well, we might as well save first. And, hey, well, boys doing there? I can probably talk. Speak to
Glad
us.
to see you, my friend. I intend
Oh!
to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
I don't know how long that will take though. Ah, but we might as well, I think. Yeah, sure.
With pleasure.
In the
Let's see
meantime,
what adventure she has in store for us.
we might as well, in the meantime, advance the relationship. Where is she? Admiral. Ah, yeah, at the port. Yeah. No, this. It will probably take us more than 6 hours, especially if we need to move. But better do something in the meantime than just twiddle our thumbs. Copper District.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to love? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
What do you have? One-handed blades. Can can Vasco? Yeah, he can. Archbishop's ring would be better. Ah, but less fury gen. But a ton of magical damage more. A tiny less fury gen, but a ton of magical damage. Although I don't know if we might. Ooh. The doctor's mask. Ah, let's just go for now. Ah, yeah, no, wait. We might as well grab some potions.
It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your...
I don't know what kind of enemies we're gonna face, but might be a good idea. Health potions. Antidote. Magic potion. And major resistance greater power major magic potion. There.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
It's not yet wait. This way. Ah. We lockpicked something. Shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have. Been shiny. Now I grabbed it. Well, anything anywhere is mine anyway. All right. Hello, Admiral.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Hello, Fridge Gaming. Welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. Okay.
Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Alright, so where is it? Very far? Ah, not that far. Okay. Do you speak in the meantime, or
Glad to see you, my friend.
Ah.
Can I do anything for you?
Ah, so he's speaking right now.
How did you become a Naut?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given
Yeah,
to
we
the
already
Nauts when
knew.
I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family.
That's something
I
we
took
should
my
have.
first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
Should have asked earlier.
Do you wish you were never given to the Nauts?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Yeah, let's.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do, of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, Desarde. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
Oh, nice. Aha! Ask him. Whether he had ever heard about his family.
Had you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene. And there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the gnomes.
Would he care about this? I feel like maybe not. Maybe we can just. I feel like saying, "Oh, they would be proud of the man you became." Does that sound like something he would be happy to hear? You know what? Let's check. I don't really feel like retrying stuff. Let's see. Norman. It doesn't. Maybe let's try these.
I don't remember your family very well, but I could try to tell you about them if you want.
I would have loved to have met them, but I'm afraid that hearing about them may only reopen old wounds. You're a good person, Desardet, and I'm touched by your solicitude. Did you want anything else?
Oh, okay. Well, at least it was not. It was not.
What did you think
negative.
of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
Not all brothers are alike. Yeah, no this.
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you to assert yourself and sweep your regrets away.
This is true, and I'm very grateful to you for it. You helped me and accompanied me in a period of doubt. Thanks to you, I feel like myself. It's a service I will not forget. Did you want anything else?
Nice. What these tattoos mean?
What do the Nort's tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates whether we're sea-born or sea-given. The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through, our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
Well, I think this is innocent enough.
What do yours mean?
That I am a sea-given. That I sailed through a hurricane when I was but a simple sailor. That I performed several voyages as a captain without losing a single man. Does my entire curriculum really interest you?
It's important to me that I get to know you better.
I'm flattered, but there are other ways to do so than
Ah,
questioning
goddamn.
me, you know. Did you want anything else?
Well, at least we didn't lose anything. At least we didn't lose anything. Okay. 4 hours. Ah, well. I think it will be faster if I just go home and travel from there instead of instead of trying to run all the way. Once we get here. Ah, so these things just respawn. Looks like. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna put our ingredients. Put our ingredients in here first. And now let's travel. And now let's sell the stuff we're not gonna use. This is exactly the same. This can go. This can go. This was craftsmanship, and this is chance of recycling. Okay, keep that. All right. Ish. So where is it? Ah, all the way here. Passage leading to the shore. And how am I supposed to go there? Well, let's try checking here. Maybe, yeah. Hopefully. Plus, it's been an hour and a half without hitting anything. I think the romance is not very expensive, but whatever. It's just a little bonus, I guess. Ah. Vampire dos Santas. Ah, God.
Move away. Things are about to get done.
Ah, okay, we're fine. I thought I got poisoned. Seems we're fine. I'm waiting to see if, for example, Petrus's quest would but I don't really need to do Petrus's quest. But I don't really need to do it, but I feel like since he wants us to find some dirt on the Mother Cardinal, that sounds like something interesting. That sounds like something worth pursuing. And so I want to wait to see if maybe he's gonna give me a better ring. I don't know. Okay. Boys, my boys in Dragon's Dogma were really good, so you have some serious competition. You better do well too. Not die the moment I turn away, for example. That would be a good beginning. This intuition bonus is pretty nice. Now we can see everything from far away. Aha, let's check what's that. In case this is a skill point or maybe a camp. A skill point. Nice. Give me. Ah, there it is. Where's the remaining points too? I need one more. I need one more to activate this. Stasis for all enemies in combat. Ideal to turn the tide. Useful to protect oneself from enemies wielding light weapons. There's the ship. It's a big ship too. How did that thing just wreck. End up wrecking there. Alright. Handy passage leading to the shore. Well, there's a point of interest here. Which means that's probably the way, maybe? Ah. There's a god who died here. Oh, sad. Ah, okay, so it's... Oh wait, what is this? Why are they... Huh. Maybe the survivors, what, brought the cargo? Huh? Ah! Don't saddle me like that! Ah!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! I need healing! Get closer if you want to cast more spells!
God damn it.
You're running out of energy! Drink a potion! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay, well at least I didn't die. No, my fury! Ah, it didn't go through the wall. Ah. Okay. Ah, nice. There it is. Now we can learn this. Easy peasy. Yosh. And then more attribute. So either we increase the power of our spells again or add a bit more magic. MP. Do I already have something that gives me more more of that? I know it's just that I can. No, it's just that I can. More magic or more powerful, more MP or more powerful spells. Magical damage, fury gen. Magic points plus 100. How much do we have right now? 700. Ah. Regen 15 per second. More damage. More damage for now. Alright. Save. Ouch. Save. Okay. Now. Ah, I came back. It's this way. So were they actually what on the ceiling? Let's keep an eye on the ceiling so I won't be startled again. Unless they just appear out of thin air. Aha! There it is.
Look, there it is. I didn't think your ships could break like this.
Alright. There's gonna be something, you know it, you just know it. We all know it. Something's gonna happen. For sure. I wonder if I should change to poison res. Which one is it? Poison res, magical res. Poison res. Let's try with poison res for now, in case. Super annoying. How did those paintings? Oh. Hey?
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them, but no effort at all.
Ah. Alright. Hello there. It's just waiting for me.
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside.
Huh.
Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
What do you think
It
happened?
looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away. Just like in Serene. The sailors did not stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Yeah, don't worry, there's no need to keep searching. It's right there, it's just waiting. It's just silently waiting for us. Hello! I am here to make you mold, Nova. It's like that's what it's trying to say. Ah, and I have no fury ready.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Let's see if you can ward off.
Okay, it's not poison. Looks like it's elemental, but can I change it in combat? Okay. We can try, but might be a bit risky. Wait, isn't this familiar? I think I already... Oh! Fought something like this. The one that made me mold so much a while ago. Put!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Woohoo!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this.
At least now my controller doesn't lag as much because I'm not just depending solely on the capture card to see whatever's happening in the game. There's that. Camera. Ah! God damn! What the? Oh, it's so huge and yeah. Okay, elemental res. Elemental res it is. Ah, it was going well too, goddamn. That dodge did not work out as it should have. Okay, elemental res. No elemental res. Loot, yeah, that neither. Elemental res. Magical res. Ah. I don't know if it's magical or elemental. Might be magical. Ha. Well, we might as well go with that. It's not poison for sure, so we might as well try these ones. And save before I need to do that again if I somehow goof. Huh? Wait. What happened? 1970? The fuck? Wait, where'd my save go? What do you mean 1970? Okay, something happened with my game. Wait, just a moment. Something happened with my game. Or is it just my... Or is it my PS4 who's goofing? What happened? Why would the date change to that? system. Okay, so something happened, and the date of my my console just turned into 1st January 1970. But I don't know what. It's saying something about this device cannot be used. Na. Okay, just a moment. I don't know what just happened. Just a moment. Why is your date and time? Why do your date and time appear like? Date and time. Ah, there. Okay. It just needed to resync. Now. Hopefully that works out now. But it looks like I lost the previous one. When Shaganov is singing waters. Everything that is 1970 are the latest ones, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna make a new save. Hopefully that works out. Okay, that one registered at 2025. Good enough. Okay, we're back. It's good enough for me. I don't know what just happened, but yeah. I hope that's not...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I hope that's not a sign of anything. Okay. Don't.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
I'm firing.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oops.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ah. Boys, don't just stay in its way. Come on. Ah, bitte! Yeah, they really just have like two lines, and they keep recycling through them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Ah! Calm down, calm down. Is this supposed to be like a big crab or what? Okay. getting stuck on rocks too. God damn it. Come on. Ugh. It's not even worth all this time to... Yes, yes. I know. Once I'm unable to cast a spell, I know that I have no more MP. Boys, don't just stay in its way, please. Ah, god damn. Okay.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Good! So it looks like the boys are able to stagger it a bit from time to time.
Things are about to get dicey. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
I need more health, but yeah. Ah! My arm.
Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay.
See if you can ward off this fate. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Ah, putain. Mais putain! The camera too.
Things are about to get dicey. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Ah, putain! I think it's better if I oof! Vasco! We're doing all of this for you. You better pull your weight, my boy.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Green blood.
Ah,
I can't hold on much longer.
looks like the boys are dying.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Why do you have so much health, bitch?
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away.
Okay,
Things are about to get dicey.
bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, nice! Ah, goddamn, I shouldn't have used that potion. What killed it? So, was it a fury? Okay. Well, that happened.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Have you? Okay, he has
I must
nothing to
leave you.
say about everything that I did for him. Okay. Well. I shouldn't have used up that last potion. Ah, I thought we still had a little to go. So that's why I... Ah, is that the captain? Journal of the Captain of the Oriflamme, yep. Or Refrain, I don't know. We finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board after giving them the potions provided by the alchemists. The largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight, we set sail. The weather is mild, the crossing should be uneventful. The crew is complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again, despite what we gave it. The large beast has woken up. It is howling in rage. We will never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we are having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it there in time before it...
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbour in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on board freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
You should just leave them where they are instead of trying to bring them, because clearly your potions aren't working. Well, it's not the notes. The notes are just the transporters. We don't really care about that, but it's the science heads, the nerds. It's just the outside nerds who are insisting on these things being brought to the continent. Okay, just follow this. There are tons of ruins too, though. Like they're apart from the colonizers that came early on. What are these things? Okay, now from here. Okay, we're gonna travel to the village, and from there we're gonna go back to New Serene, and hopefully by then Kurt's next quest will be yep, and we're gonna continue with Kurt's quest for now, because if for some if there is a chance for them to leave me, I'd rather secure at least Kurt and Vasco, because I feel like at least those ones I can kind of trust. Kurt and Vasco are pretty straightforward, so yeah. Petrus maybe, like I said, I feel like he can probably be reasonable. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, despite being a man of the church. He doesn't seem to be too much of a zealot. Too extremist. Alright. Back to New Serene, to the port quarter. Alright. Some junk to sell. And we never get new weapons, do we? No. Okay, I'm just gonna put the ingredients here again. Did I beat the boss? Yes, I did. It was easy. It just died while I was drinking a magic potion. I'm kind of pissed about that. Well, not pissed. Pissed is too strong a word, but yeah. That was a waste.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with,
We have
where am
come
I?
to give our
Okay.
conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more.
Right.
And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those
Yeah.
creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust.
But what
you
did
have
he
achieved
do
for
that
us all
made you lose
deserves
it?
to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
Ah, more tattoos. Need to go this way. More tattoos for Vasco.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you
Piece
think
of
about
art.
it? I feel more naught than ever.
great. Congratulations, Vasco.
Eh? So what did it add? I can't quite see it though.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Now that the Admiral has forgiven you, do you intend to set sail again?
Oh no, don't tell
Without
me she's
doubt,
gonna go.
But do not worry. I will not leave you before I find out where
Ah,
our
okay.
story leads.
Nice. Would never allowed him to leave. Nah. Yeah, that sounds like it.
I hope that once this is all over, I will get to sail with you again.
I hope so too. To be truthful, I'd rather not leave these shores without you. Did you want anything else?
Nah, we're good.
I must leave you.
That's it? No romance? And Okay, well, isn't there supposed to be a romance though? No? Did I miss something? Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Maybe we're not high enough. How much higher do you want our relationship to go, Vasco? I wasn't expecting you to be this cautious. He's just friendly though, it just ends at friendly. That's the highest, apparently. Why, Vasco?
Sea and love both share a bitter bite.
Ah.
The sea seizes, and love seizes. Love scolds us, and the sea scolds
Kurt
us.
is looking
For neither
at
are
me.
free from tempest's might.
A poem.
Yes, a poem I read and which I was trying to remember. It makes me think of you. Of us.
Oh!
Would you like to spend some time alone with me?
Ah! There it is! I mean, probably we should accept before he changes his mind. Seize the moment, Desade.
With pleasure. Meet me outside my room the next time we return to the house.
I will meet you there. Did you want anything else?
I think that's it.
I must leave.
We sealed the deal. Ah, it was easy. Easy deal. Oh, I'm a heartthrob. I think that's it. Yeah. Next time we said. But wait. In the meantime. Good. Maybe let's seal the deal before we continue with Kurt's quest. Did I just go back? Yeah, I did. Because it would feel a bit weird. I don't know if it would feel a bit weird or not, but yeah, I think it's not very heavy. But like what was in older Dragon Age games and what, but whatever. I think my romance with Gust in Portia was more. What happens here then? Nothing.
Are you still willing to spend some time with me?
Stringing a guy along? What? Never. When did I ever?
More than ever. Come.
Wait, is there gonna be some weird thing happening? Whoa! Woo! The woo! The Sade is very okay. Oh, it's a.
Waters should stay within the shore's sight.
She's
should shun the flames when love endures.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting him to recite poems so much.
And blight. That is the next part of the poem. And I also have a question. What do you think about it? Are you afraid of sinking?
Oh well, it was an enjoyable moment, nothing more. Now it's time to go on to the next victim. Wait, the screen was the screen was staring, wasn't it? Just a moment. It should stop now. Yeah, no, but the thing is, nobody's interested besides you, my boy. So yeah, you kind of win by by default, but you win. You win.
I know this poem, and I think this is the way it ends. For if water could quench love's dying embers, your love that burns and pains and severs, I would douse this fire with the sea of all my tears.
Then we shall set sail together on this bitter sea, my tempest.
Ooh. Nice! Got him! Got him! Oh no! Kurt's just waiting outside like, are we done? My recruit! We have a recruit to avenge! But the Sade was like, no, wait. I need to conquer the captain. So now he's loving. What does that do? Nothing? Ah, nothing. Just, okay. Well, whatever. Easy peasy. That was the easiest conquest I've had in the game.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Oh. And welcome! Thanks for dropping by. Just shouting about poisoning his blade to muffle out the sounds. One night together and loving soulmates. Well, that's pretty much the... That's how it happens always. That's how it always happens. Ah, it's here too. Okay. We don't need to go very far then. Just let's just travel from here again. I guess today we're just doing all these quests. But like I said, I kind of want to ensure I have these boys with me. If it really comes to it. One night together and they start spouting poetry. Well, I think that's cute in its own way. I think spouting poetry is better than spouting other nonsense. No, but that was like the easiest romance I had in a game. Even in The Sims or in, say, GTA San Andreas. I had to work for those girls. Okay. He was just waiting. He was already into the Desade. Just waiting. Just waiting for us to seal the deal, really. He lived on a sea with seemingly a lot of men most of his life. One night would bring up poetry in you too. Well, I mean... We don't know if he would have been amenable to romance with the Sade if the Sade was not a woman, but I kind of feel like it would have worked out still. I don't think it's the man or woman part that made him spot poetry. I think he fell for me the moment I started flirting with him, even though his first answer was kinda frigid. I'm sure he was just being a tsundere. I think I have a knack too. I have a knack with tsunderes. What happens at sea stays at the sea. Right? Oh no! There was a place of interest. Maybe that's a camp. That's always good because that brings us a bit of experience. That's always good to check. Huh? Are these sleeping or are these the ones we killed? Ah no, they look like they're dead. Okay. Which side was it? This side? Go in here, okay. Quite bold of him to assume the partner knows the poem. I think he wasn't necessarily assuming the Sade knew the poem. He was just, you know, trying to show off. He was trying to show off, probably because the Sade is nobility. So he's trying to win her over with what he would assume works. Ah, nice! It really was a camp. Ah, there you go. Now. No, but I have confidence in my romantic skills in games. Well, no, but I mean, even in real life. At the very least, I had friends tell me that had I been a boy, they would have definitely dated me. That has to count for something. Ah. No more stealth? Okay. Looks like these ones, yeah, we might as well just go in. Oh wait, I've unlocked that spell, but I haven't. Stasis Storm. Why can't I bind it? This has to go here. There we go. Ah, I can't cast it because I don't have enough MP. What does the fox say? Ah, these things are gonna be annoying. Okay, just in time. Woo! What? What? The game is suffering. Wait, we went. Ah, a skill altar. No, I want to check that. More skills is good. That's gonna make me even more powerful. How do I go there? How do I go there? Woods near the water. The name of those woods are very descriptive. What? Ah. I kinda liked the way Vasco. Oh! Called the Sade my Tempest. That sounded nice. I don't know, I like it. It's something I haven't heard before, so that adds to the. What's this? Gloomy Lair. Is that gonna bring me to that skill altar? That's probably adding to the points. The fact that I have never heard it before. But it kind of sounds nice. That's just kind of, it sounds nice. Empowering, yeah, definitely. She did rock his boat. That she did. Impossible to climb. What? Are you telling me this ends here? No, wait. There's another way here. It's been a while. Maybe we should save. Maybe we should save. It's been a while. We even what's the expression? We even secured Vasco's cargo. I don't know. I am so clueless about these expressions. No, leave me. You better leave me.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away.
I don't know what I'm not very knowledgeable about sailor terminology. Huh. Well. That is what the kids say. Raise him up and inquire about his cargo. Vasco's... What did I say? Did I not say Vasco's cargo? Yeah, raise him up. Those expressions are so silly. But I mean, I guess it's the point. A chest. Was that anything good? Felt tricorn. Aha! Much better, yes. Much better. Good. And I think a tricorn looks really well with the sade anyway. We need to keep that that colonizer identity. So, that's it? Ah, no, that's not it. This was somewhere we haven't gone yet. I do hope this is gonna bring me to the skill altar. Just as I was saying that, god damn. This, okay, there was a nice tricorn. There was a nice hat. Where? Okay, let's. Admittedly, I didn't check the ceiling, but come on. Why do you always come out of nowhere? Yeah, next we're gonna grab some more MP, I think. How do I get to that skill altar? Can I just... No! What? Why not? There's literally a gap there. There's literally a gap. Come on. Alright, well, let's continue and try to find the stuff for Kurt's quest, shall we? You're so hip that you had to Google the etymology of Reese. Apparently, it comes from charisma. Oh! Interesting! The more you know. So it actually comes from something. I had the impression that, you know, kids those days are just saying whatever. The older you get, the more what's it called? The more likely you are to become grumpy about newer generations. It's a feature. It has to happen. You have to be like, oh, kids these days, oh, what are they even inventing? Uh-huh. Well, well, well. That's quite the camp you have here. Uh-huh. I feel like I want to secure Kurt too, as a friend. Not have him leave us. Plus, I'm concerned about this matter with the coin guard, because we're literally the security. The armed force, we are the army. Ah, so I can just go in, huh? They're just like, well, okay.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance from the sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guard's business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Sure.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. but most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
He doesn't sound very fond of those memories.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh, I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
Schedule?
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Old barrack rivalries.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
Got punched to death by the sea. Blunt force trauma to the head sounds like poor training. Definitely.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens.
Yeah.
I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie.
Definitely.
This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
They're very poor liars too, yeah. Okay, let's speak to the recruits first.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
Apparently, it's the British who use lieutenant and Americans say lieutenant. Oh my god! Okay, I see.
You look exhausted.
Yeah.
Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that?
Yeah.
Your motto?
Our squadron's captain.
Yeah, the training is going well, huh? They're already brainwashed.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raynor.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
Left.
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raynor left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good
Was
heavens.
great.
I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Good thing nobody thought of much in stories, because they weren't expecting anyone to bring their nose here.
Lieutenant,
Stick their nose here.
Captain.
here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How she got here?
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But
Like any of the
No,
soldiers.
Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
The way Vasco is looking at the Saudi very intently.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Raynor, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
The way your dog looks at you when you want a treat. Exactly. He's very intently looking. The Saudi. Will I get a treat later?
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
I feel like
He seems
kids.
afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellent. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies.
Apparently the British say schedule, and not schedule.
Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
Which, I mean, yeah, makes sense, I guess. But I've gotten used to saying schedule. I don't even know when I first heard it was pronounced schedule, but yeah.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Rainer sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go. Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
They are working well together too.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
Yeah?
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
All they leave you with is your survival instinct. Obey or die. It's inhuman.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
What's really going on here? We know that Rainer didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
God damn.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain.
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Well, I won't lie. I felt like I had this impression that soldiers were really trained very harshly to only obey orders anyway. But yeah, it's still still sounds really bad. Apparently it's not supposed to be even
Wilhelm
normal
has spoken.
here.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes.
Ah?
But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's wait for nightfall.
It's
We'll
already
sneak into the
nightfall.
camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Alright. Wait. Okay, let's make another save. Probably one of the 1970 saves. Yeah, like this, for example. I wonder what happened. Why 1970? 1970. There's nobody, right?
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
There's nobody, right? I can just waltz everywhere. Key to the torture chamber. Letter from the commander. Ooh, the Sardays. Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you have done. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governors as planned. God damn it. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing our plans. Continue on this path and we should be ready to act shortly. They're gonna take over the island or something like that.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from
Shaking with
different
anger,
cities.
yeah.
And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinde was right.
Who is Sieglinde? Captain Rolf, your recruits have arrived in San Matthias and perfectly fulfill our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I made sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt that he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we send to the other cities are just as efficient, you too will be majors soon. Huh. He has a pretty room, the bastard. Constantine is not in a good spot. I'm kind of afraid. Plus he really looked sick last time we talked to him. God damn.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
To think I complained about the Nords training practices, but this is horrific, Kurt.
We did kill a lot of them already. Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with a lack of sleep, so they were sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards. Yeah.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rayner shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
The boy will pay the ultimate price for having helped us.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Okay. Fast.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Save recruit Wilhelm. It's this way, right? Ah no, not this way. The other way. Is this the part of the camp that was already... You know, it looks like we can just go. Avoid casualties among the recruits. Yeah. They're just poor kids.
Despite
Been
what Wilhelm
broken.
told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Charisma. Intuition. Let's see what our intuition
Do you
bonus
know
is gonna
what
bring
happens
us.
to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. Nobody will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors, cowards, deserters.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Well,
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
alright. She was a bitch. Should have known. Yeah.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Alright, discreetly. She wasn't very strong, yeah. Well, apparently she was teaching them assassination techniques, so makes sense. I think I was... this way?
It's blocked.
Is there a way for me to go up there? Ah, wait! I think we have potions. Stealthiness for a long duration. Where am I supposed to go? But these recruits are looking at me. Plus, I can't. The potion is helping. The potion is helping. Go, go. Oh, 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 oh. This the way? Yes, this the way. Ah! It's a good thing they are half blind. They're probably half blind from lack of sleep. Ah, just in time.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Shall we descend here? Directly? Well, I guess.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Oh.
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Ah, goddamn. 75%. Wilhelm?
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Ah, okay.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards. Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing. Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They
Nice.
surrendered too. It would appear that your training
It was
methods aren't
the
very
right order,
effective.
yeah.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
What? Calm down. Ah, goddamn. Perfect. Key to the ghost camp basement. Oh, that looks like some nice equipment you had there, huh? Nova OP? I hope so. Less elemental. Wow, no, perfect. We have that Kurt. Much better. Navigator score. Also, what else? There was sharp claymore. Agility 4. We need to wait for him to win some agility. Agility.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Oh, nice. No need for us to go travel ourselves. The game is doing it for us. Nice.
Sieglinde, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinde. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinde.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Alright. Ah! Now he's friendly. Nice. And we gained a level. Nice! So, Storm also renders the enemies vulnerable to magic damage and slowing effects, even out of stasis. For vulnerability to magic caused by the storm lasts longer. Magic damage and slowing effects. Shield of Enlightened. Also affects allies for half of its effects. Oh! That might be nice. But we need to unlock this first. Okay. Let's wait for more skill points. Aha. Now let us get more... Ah, no, I don't have points here. Lock picking, intuition, vigor, or science. I can use a point here because I don't really feel like I wanted to become friends with what's her name, Afra. We could add a point in lockpicking too, I guess. But bof. Further increase the number of ingredients and obtained. Unlock more contextual dialogue options. This is pretty nice. And then there's vigor. Certain difficult passages that require balance might be good too. Science. Does science exist as a bonus on an item? Because if it does, I don't really need that either. I mean, all the other ones do exist. Ah, no, not all the other ones. I can always buy potions. Maybe let's go with vigor next. There. Did I get some better boots? Not really. Alright. So now, what happens? Petrus's quest. Let's go to San Mateus. We can do Petrus's quest while waiting for Kurt, because I think we probably need to wait a bit more. We can start with this. Because that's the direction of San Mateus. Yep. And then we'll have to like go back here again, but yeah. Any of these need to be done anyway, I think. Although maybe we should finish off with this one. The Prince's Secret. I don't know, San Mateus. Quest for Panacea. Why are you up there, Kurt? Alright. Well, to begin with, let's go home. Alright. That's already one little bonus. So they're able to follow me fine. It's just that if I'm not able to balance there, they can't follow me. Yeah, well, I'm guessing we need to wait a bit for Kurt, so maybe...
Have you considered my proposition?
Yeah, let's do that.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How
Having
would you like
some
to go
dirt
about
on them
this?
is always
We must
good.
search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll
Really?
be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Oh no! Well, good. I think you need to take a little break anyway after all of that. So, yeah. Shall we go do this now, or... Yeah, no, since I already have him in the team, might as well. One way or another, we need to take time to travel, so yeah. We need to take the time to travel anyway, so might as well. Loot chance, poison res, elemental res. Okay, this can go. This has some kind of enhancement, so that's probably something I can reuse. We're gonna keep say the navigator's coat in case. I don't know if 1 point of armor is really worth it, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Sell the junk, and now, oh, a better ring, a much better ring. Let's try out Father Petrus's quest first, and then we'll see how many potions. So I have a ton of potions. It's fine for now. Maybe the magic potions. Let's go. I should put like this. Easy. Maybe we should have just talked to Kurt again, but yeah, let's do this first. Question Bishop Domitius and at San Mateus. Commander Fernando about the problems with Teleme. There's also someone we can question here, yeah. Maybe let's question that first, since we're here. Eden Town Square. I'm guessing we'll eventually maybe let's save first. Eventually need to face that zealot again. Well, I'm looking forward to smack him in the face at least, I guess. Hi. Hello.
Hello, milady. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your Admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared. And I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Okay.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Well, I guess we're gonna do this. But for... No, but wait. Shouldn't we try to find the missing notes first? We don't know what happened to them. Realistically, that would be the most time sensitive. Unless, of course, something bad already befell them, but that means that's a diplomatic incident just waiting to unravel. Well, the more people are indebted to me, the better. So yeah. Sailors.
Good day. I am looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Naughts are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the port.
Someone else has something to say? There's someone.
Good day. I'm looking for two men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine. Well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. but I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
The tavern. Where's the tavern? Warehouse? Harbor office? This way.
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Ah. Eavesdrop on conversations. Very discreet we are. Okay, let's make a quick save. I want to see what happens if I just up and talk to them. Maybe not talk, but like, yeah. Oh. Ah, okay.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are
you again.
We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Nauts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nauts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate them. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, gives me shivers.
Nothing to say about that, Father Petrus. Okay. How am I to free them? Ah, we should have had Kurt with us again. God damn. No. Where is it? Ah, maybe I shouldn't have brought Petrus with me, or I shouldn't have started with this quest. Because now I'm kind of curious if Kurt would have interjected. Seems Petrus is completely uninterested. Which,
It's blocked.
God damn. This way probably. Yes. So that's their quartermaster. I'm just, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just checking around here. Where are they just standing around? Where are they just standing? Is it not the same? Is it the same layout? Probably, kinda. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's the same layout. It's exactly the same layout, which means they're in here.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Ah, bribe him? No, I'm not using money.
Very well. In that case, I'm going to have to break my way in.
Why must this sort of thing happen when I'm the one on guard duty?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. It is burning on my blade. Let's go!
He couldn't be reasoned with. That's his problem. That's not mine. I could have used my charisma, but he didn't want to hear my charisma, so. Oh! Here are the notes. Where's the key? Did I get the key? Do I have a key? Probably, right? Since I even killed those guys earlier. Yeah, there was nothing. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. We should go and see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
Who is Domitius? Ah, okay. Ah, but I already started Father Petrus's quest, so yeah. And the dude, okay, he doesn't get a perfect. Bye. So the prisoners went out the door and just left, and he was just like, well, whatever. Everything's fine and dandy. Fine and dandy, I say. Ah, bitch. I'm gonna keep my fury for later enemies. I wonder if that was scripted or if it's just because it's night. No, but I feel it might have been. Every time we come out of the barracks or go towards the barracks when we uncover something, there's always someone attacking us. So yeah, I think it's not a coincidence. It feels like it shouldn't be a coincidence, at least. Right. NPCs don't even mind it anymore. Just another Tuesday. Just another Thursday. Wait, wrong way. Well, now since we're here, we can probably... Ah, there he is.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where Saint Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Yeah. Yeah, but no. That's not gonna... Well, no, but I mean, it would put her in my debt, I guess, but I'd rather search dirt on her, yeah.
What do you want from me, my daughter?
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my daughter. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Nort suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin.
Of course.
Calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
It can't be any other reason, of course. Well, since we are here, side quest. Search for Cardinal's apartment. Okay, so there can't possibly be any other reason, of course. Not that, I don't know. They might have a resistance to it. They might not have come into contact with it enough. No. It can't only be because they are at the source of it. Of course. Those pagans. I'm just going around. Apparently I can go into the room fine. Hey, I just went into the room and it's fine. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by your Excellence's guests was substantial and we regretfully had to replace the carpets which had been heavily stained. I hope you will find the new carpets to your taste. I made sure the key to the room was on your desk as usual. What is that? What is she doing? Can we go there from? Okay. Well, it looks like it's fine going into the apartments of a mother cardinal. Right in front of everyone like that. It's perfectly fine. Hi, hello. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Whose room is this? We are esteemed guests, so I guess they don't dare stop us. Even though it's literally... I'm literally just waltzing into her private chambers. I guess we are not private. What's funny is they are very lavish too. Is that her? Wait. Where is it? Is this it?
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please, excuse us.
Well,
the basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Disguise the team as servants. Comfortable vest. Ah, where am I gonna find comfortable vest? Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna have to buy it. Probably right. We always have the option of buying things anyway. Unless there is some kind of chests somewhere that has the comfortable vests. No, not here. This guy. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing we're not gonna fight anyway. Yeah, no, it's a quest that requires finesse. You have to admit, it's quite the sturdy corpse. It's still there despite having been burned.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus.
Okay. Workers. Ah, comfortable vest. We need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Ah, my drip is gone, but I guess Vasco with his dripping. That's it. That's enough. Okay. With his dripping blade, his blade dripping with poison. Quest of finesse. You prefer going in guns blazing? I understand. It does. It does make us. It does spare more time. So it's fine. I can just go in now. Now that I have my vest. Even though I was literally the person he saw earlier. My lord. Oh, they're dressed like peasants. Yeah, we can be in here. No. Can I go in here? Ah, it's this. Well, well.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
That's quite fair.
Oh, for goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Theleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Oh no! There was a key. A key that I missed. Oh, we need to go back up. Well, it's fine because we don't care. It's fine because we don't care. I'm allowed to be in here. Definitely. So that's why. Yeah, there was a message about a key, but I thought I had picked it up. Oh. Thanks for dropping by, Neo. Why does he keep asking that, saying that? Placed for key. Oh. What did it say? Placed for key on the table? Where's the damn key? Who are these people? Why are they just standing there? Is it in here? In here? Oh, it's the bathroom. Huh? Where is that key? I couldn't open that door. Yeah, well, everything is at lower floors, but where is that key? I don't see anything I can interact with. Why is this place such a dump? No, but wait, I don't understand. Have I? Huh? Everyone's already in comfortable vests. Why is my... Wait, where is the key? Huh? There's a door I can't open because I don't have the key. Ah, in here? No, not in here. We are the no, but wait. No, wait. What am I missing? Where is the key? What do I need to do? We kind of want to wrap this up, or wrap this as far as we can. Petrus's quest. Petrus quest. Petrus's quest. What am I missing? Where is that key? Let's see. Wiki. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I just need to know if there's a key I need to find. No, the wiki is just citing the objectives, so that's not it. Not the wiki then. No, but it doesn't say anything. Is there a key I missed? Like, because I can't go through that door. Or is it not here? What did that thing say? No. Notes. Alchemical research book. Oh no, it's the last one. The key to the room was on your desk as usual. Her desk. So, here. But there's no key I can... There's no key I can pick up. And it was clear I did not have a key earlier. Key to the ghost camp basement. I got a memory crystal. Coin God sold this key. I do not have a key. Is that not her desk? Or below maybe? Maybe not in here, but below. I kinda regret taking up this quest right now. But I don't feel like leaving it at this point. Sounds bad. In here? Ah! In here, there it was. I literally just went inside her office, picked something on her desk. Nobody cares. I changed I changed into comfortable vest. That's the only effort I made. But that's enough. I love it. Ah, that took forever. Okay. So here. And here. Aha. So what? This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input, which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain candy cane.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Okay, so more questioning now. Alright. Well, before that, I guess we're going out and taking out these comfortable vests. Enough looking like peasants, like servants. We're not servants, but let's at least wait to go outside. There you go. Enough looking like peasants, like servants. I'm just saying, it's the same thing. Okay. Oof. All right. So, to the Coin Tavern we go to see what we have here. What is the Mother Cardinal even up to? Quite suspicious,
Can I get you anything?
All the innkeepers look
I'm
the
here
same.
for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Candy cane.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane. Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
Okay.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients. Isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What big green coat?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have been here?
Are you drunk or something?
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
A
feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come on. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we are here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Okay.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in their festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
So we weren't supposed to question the part in the first.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it. You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore.
Right.
Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat. Could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Alright. Quite the interesting ordeal. Ah! Getting stuck everywhere. Okay, so the local moneylender. Huh? Question the innkeeper again, but I've already talked to him.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I am looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Right. Next. Huh? It's in here. Where? Below? Oh. What? He's in here too? Oh.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I am looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
Right.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors.
I think it was...
Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information.
I think it was supposed the environment was supposed to be much louder because they're kind of.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
They're kind of loud. So there's also the no secrets moneylender for Magpie. We're really discovering everyone's dirty secrets, huh?
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she is plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
She's betting.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which would be on me.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Alright. He's probably not gonna be very amenable to give us answers, but yeah, sure. Let's go. Nothing to lose at this point. Certainly not my life. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. This is the way. This way? Huh? I feel like I've been going around a lot. No, from here. In here, okay.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true, you were right. Let's come back later.
Ah, we can just wait here. Aww, would have been faster. Why can we not just wait here? Oh, love, and I need to go back to my house, sleep, take a nap, and then come back again at nightfall. And since I'm not very used to this place, I'm lost. This way. Oh. Okay. My house. My house. My house. My house. My house. Is Vasco gonna come follow me again? Seems not. Nighttime. That was a very quick blink. Yeah, time passed in a blink. Literally. Okay, so from here. No. That lady is well, maybe she's not a lady. That woman is never gonna be done washing that big. Is that a standard?
Poison on my blade, and let's go!
Right. Are those just bandits? Is it because it's night?
Protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Why? I just decided it's not worth it anymore. Right. We're losing time, though. But dude was just like, yeah, just another Thursday night. Definitely. Goddamn. This way. Is it this way? Yes. Ah! We're fighting the whole city! What? Honestly, we are fighting the whole city. What was that? Ah! The theologian's ring, what I already had. Great. Okay, so we go. Yeah, maybe let's save real quick in case. We never know. Hello, are you Candy Cane?
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Is it really a good idea to save it?
I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he's gonna put it to good use. Now he's nice with us. Yeah, I think it's better to have him on a good side. Ah. Obviously, it's the way. Okay. Eden Town Square. The Sade is always quite diplomatic. Suits her well. She really is a diplomat. Okay. Alright, so it was... We had to go here. Aha. Resuscitation powder. Ah, that's probably to have our companions who fell in battle wake up again in the middle of an encounter. Okay, so bye, Petrus. Thanks. Now, actually, but not secrets Domitius mentioned. Okay, I think maybe we can stop here for today. Kurt, do you have anything to say?
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Oh, we can sit. Yeah, no, but no, that would be creepy.
I must leave you.
Not only have I already secured a cargo, I don't need two more. I don't need another more. But also, I don't know. I'm not sure I would dig our relationship going that way, my man. So yeah, no. Let's just stay good friends, shall we? You know what? I think we can stop here for today, and we're gonna continue with the main quest and whatever other quests are coming up next. We're already waiting for Kurt's third quest, I think. We did the first one for Father Petrus. I think it's good enough. Like that he's nice with us. I don't really need his bonus anyway. So yeah, but it seems he did not give me a better ring So we might buy one. I don't really care about Afra and Sierra, so whatever. We're gonna continue this next time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by. Class F Inquisition, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. Tomorrow we are going to do a little fun trip down memory lane. We're gonna look back at all the games that I played these last almost 3 years. Because that's we're almost at the 3rd anniversary, so yeah, I thought it would be a fun thing to do, since I didn't do the 2024 games. We're gonna do the 3 years games basically, so yeah, at the same time as always. And that will wrap it for this week. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. Do take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you again next time. Bye bye.